Hello! Hopefully my internet lot lives this week. That'd be cool. I have a headache. The ibuprofen has not fully cured my ailment. But like the weather is crazy outside. It's like so hot. And so it could be pressure changes or something, I don't know. The weather situation is crazy. Click to find out more. Yeah, I just played a lot of Abiotic Factor. That's mostly what I've been up to. I made way more progress in the span of approximately the stream's duration after the stream. Because there was a lot of things that I did a lot quicker. I think one of the big things that speeds up the early game is just killing the robots faster. But a lot of the most practical ways to kill the robots faster require, like, thinking and setup and all of that. What I ended up doing was, that electrified water that exploded that guy repeatedly, I just lured the robot for that area into that water a couple of times to speed up the CPU gathering process. Work smarter, not harder. Don't use anti-phazon language. Instead of, I have a headache, say, phazon tank injected. Is that what this feeling is? Am I going hyper mode in real life? I thought it would be a lot cooler than this. But yeah. Abiotic Factor, real good game. Made a lot of progress. Catching back up to my solo game. In order to try and like mix things up a little, I have instead, on this current game that I'm working on, I have just set up in the cafeteria. And man, the cafeteria is so boring compared to the security room that you get access to fairly early on. The frickin' cafeteria is just a big, it's like, for the most part, just a big open rectangle. And it's like, ugh, it's boring. I want to have levels. Levels, Jerry. But yeah, don't have a lot. Don't have a whole lot to say other than that. Abiotic Factor, good game. So, last week on Metroid Prime 3, I killed a boss and my internet died. So let's see if we can make more progress than that this week. I love the Imprisoned from Ghost Trick as a new include on the hold on screen music. But it's just a little louder than the other songs. And so it catches me off guard every time. White boy selected. 25%. Last week, Samus shot a power beam and turned into a ball. What? I feel like I'd remember that. Skytown, Elysia.
I'm 40.
Damn, true. Here for the 40-month resub target. Been around a while, huh? It's weird that I get ammo for my gunship out of crates.
To get Skytown's Aurora unit back online. It will help you find a way to reach the seed. We will upload its coordinates to you now. Proceed with caution. Gore's whereabouts and disposition are still unknown.
Oh right, Robot Buddy is probably... he's probably got the madness. What are you? Aerial repair drone. Automated maintenance bot. Initial activation 132.8 years ago. It's still kinda sad they stopped using cycles. And now it's just years. Riding an exercise bike with the stream on your tablet? Damn, wish that were me. I need to burn some calories. Databot. Used to store historical data. Shoot to access information. You say so. Elysian data doc decoded. Entry creators. I'm Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I am facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory to the datapod. The Chozo and the First. Oh, there it is. He was waiting until I started trying to read something.
The coffin of Andy and Laylee. A coffin, intended for 2 occupants, perhaps even those 2 people known, upon occasion,
so
as
I can't
Andy
even
and Laylee,
just
and,
like keep
upon
playing
other
for a little
occasions,
bit.
as Andrew and Ashley. Alternatively, perhaps a casket owned by the pair, Andy and Laylee. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Lord_Vile_the_Impaler. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Pib Mystery Flavor. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Kyle Leolio. Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Riki Maruatori.
Oh my god, it is Kingdom Hearts music.
Dan Sapman gifted a tier 1 sub to Inner Shadows. Ash_Graytree gifted a tier 1 sub to Lana Coyote. They have given 170 gift subs in the channel.
I gotta pick from the sword, the staff, and the shield. Thank you very much, Dan, for the $25 donation and 5 gift subs, and Ash for the gift sub. Let's start this over. I am Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I am facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory to the datapod. In a way, our chronicle begins nearly 1,500 years ago. That was when our noble creators, the Chozo, began to build that which would become our home. A place of exploration and knowledge floating in the clouds of planet Elysia, a fitting place for its great Chozo builders. They built many linked hovering pods. In time, they formed a net across the sky, a net in the skies across the globe, instruments peering out in all directions studying the cosmos. We did not exist then. Only the Chozo walked these hollowed halls. To the distant stars they looked, and a great many things they discovered, including that which would later spell grim disaster for all. Heavy Skytown storage units have plating that can only be damaged by heavy weapon fire. Transportation drone transports basic supplies to and from various areas of Skytown. Fuel pod at max capacity. Contents are safely contained but ignitable by strong impacts. Structural integrity at minimum. Severe winds have deteriorated all support structures over time. Door has low-level energy field, and you can shoot it. Great. Chozo Elder statue appears stuck, its arm outstretched as if to accept an offering. Phazon vines are impervious to attack, but growths are vulnerable to Phazon-based weaponry. Whoop! Alright, I can go ball mode. I can go ball mode. There we go. Ornamental frame appears very fragile. Glasswork is etched with illegible Chozo markings. Woo! It's fine. Skytown, Elysium. Structure identified zipline cable. Rail is a transit system between pods. Connect to it using the grapple beam. Lock mechanism engaged. Weapon fire should be adequate to temporarily disable lock. Oh boy. It's one of these, huh? Oh, it's fast. This is making me think of the acceleration and deceleration reminds me of the train section from Shadows of the Empire. Remember when GoldenEye Rogue Agent had ziplines? I'd rather not think too much about GoldenEye Rogue Agent. Unit is active at a basic level. Lack of maintenance continues. If a lack of maintenance continues, the unit will cease to function. Tinbot, lightweight android that is easily knocked down. And knocked down they were. Communications satellite has been looping the same signal for the past 208.3 years. Cannon is without power. Kinetic charge should be sufficient to energize systems. What flavor of kinetic charge do you desire? Don't just tell me. Battery unit is connected to holographic projection discs. Unit is offline and in need of repairs. Holographic projector is tied into Skytown's main network. Gore's image is displayed. Give me the lore, robot. Entry gift. Several decades passed for the Chozo here at Elysia. The harsh winds and storms began to take their toll on the station, and upkeep began to take up more and more of their precious time. Seeking a need for assistance, they created us. The first Elysian, built by Chozo hands, stepped out of the Mechanicrash 1,450.82 years ago. Crude by our current standards, the first was soon given the greatest gift of all by the Chozo. To better assist with the creators, the first was given self-awareness. To all other Elysians, the first shared the Chozo gift. This event marks year 1 of the Elysian Reckoning. Ah, dang it. We uplifted the robots, and then the robots wanted rights and stuff. Ah! Rookie mistake. Piston structure produces energy that is used to supply power to the pod engines. Kinetic orb cannon! Ka-chow! Theronian containment unit. Nuclear substances present. Handle with extreme caution. Locking mechanism activated. Simultaneous blast to all targets is required to disengage the locks. Now, do I need storm missiles again? There we go. Okay. Yes, I need the storm missiles. Be back for you later. Scans detect the alloys within this metal are vulnerable to heat. I still don't have the hot beam. Cannon access is blocked. So you don't have the hot beam. I missed a scan back there. I'll get it on the way back. Or maybe I won't. The hell is that? Is that a 4? Playing Marathon? Security systems engaged. Contact with the activated energy beams will result in injury. Oh! Sneaky, sneaky! Knock, knock. Gears locked shut, unable to open from this side. Control terminal operates nearby gears. Touch the thing to open the thing. If you can believe it. Oh, even when it's all the way down, you can't touch it. Oh my god. Thank you. Aw, spider ball needed. I don't have that yet, do I? Nope. Legion recharge chambers are used to house and energize steam bots on low power. Metallic piping system can provide pressure to keep nearby security bars locked shut. Containment doors sealed. Faint mechanical sounds can be heard coming from within. Vertical traversal unit requires a kinetic charge to activate, currently offline. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Got a couple of things to scan here. Steambot, lightly armed and armored, rendered inert by high temp hits. Aha! Steam Lord! Repairs fallen steambots, capable of cloaking itself. Hey, stop that. Nope. Nope, stop that. Gotcha. Dude just tumbles over and explodes. A little over dramatic, but I'll take an E-tank. Safety release valve. Destroy all valves to release the security bars. Now I gotta do one of these. Yoink. Yoink. Yank. Give me lore bot. Discovery. The Chozo were watchers, studying the depths of space tirelessly to quench their thirst for knowledge. From this facility, they launched observation satellites, firing them into the heavens towards distant worlds. These satellites returned information that allowed them to analyze the various phenomena occurring across the cosmos. Throughout this process, they were able to satisfy their intellectual appetite one planet at a time. One day, a Chozo searcher happened upon a very rare discovery. A once-thought-lost satellite delivered information on a distant world. It was incredibly far away, even by Chozo reckoning. Study of the stellar object revealed that it was, in many ways, a planet. And yet, also sentient, alive. This chance event was brief, and the information being collected was lost before the true identity of the planet was revealed. They found Star-Lord's dad. Lift control systems are offline, but you gotta do the thing. Touch the thing to progress. But, if that's progress, are you a save room? No, this looks like different progress. The lift is online. Whee! These sections are neat. I'm into this. Safety cap is blocking access. Gotta shoot all of them at the same time. And then you get a cannon. I never played BioShock Infinite. I've kind of gathered that that's maybe for the best. Repair drone, ground-based automated drone once used for maintenance. Energy generators are online and supplying additional power to the interior pod chamber. Safety cap that requires multiple simultaneous explosions. Yeah, well. Knock knock. They might just be adding new hype train emotes to get, and that's why sometimes you get a new one and sometimes you don't. Alright. Need the hot beam for that. Me am Mother Brain. I am the greatest. Security doors engaged. Energize lock with a kinetic charge to gain chamber access. Aurora Unit 217 offline. Phase on corruption present. Administer vaccine to repair. Sky Puffer! They explode into toxic gas. Watch out! Retractable doors are closed and covering the large cargo bay capable of storing massive objects. Whee! Gore's powered battle armor. Suit is expanded and empty. Engines have recently been used. Wow, Gore was hanging out on the planet with all of the autonomous robots? That's crazy. Got a couple of choices, so I'm arbitrarily going this way. You need the hot beam. Ah. Ship missile X pack. Damn it. What's the next upgrade you think you're gonna be getting? Spider ball. Probably. Gear appears to be able to rotate in place, likely operated by a nearby terminal. This thing turns the gear. This thing turns gears. Hey, if only you could blast the thing that needs the hot beam. Go the old dick twist. Fantastic. You, give me lore. Alone. In the year 400 of Elysian Reckoning, the time for our Chozo creators to leave had arrived. To us they entrusted the station and its purpose. We were to stand vigilant and watch over the station until the time when others seeking knowledge and enlightenment arrived. With their departure came one last request from the Chozo searcher, to continue exploring the skies for answers to the mysterious planet. We gave her our word and resumed her tireless search. Day after day we hunted for the answers she desperately sought, but our efforts yielded nothing. We failed! Are you enjoying the Wii exclusive gameplay? It's fine. It's really not that obtrusive, it just adds a little extra step or two to pressing a button. Security locks extended. Cannot be unlocked until AU regains connection to Skytown's network. Landing pad cover is being held in place by 4 security locks. Can't land here. Fix this place and you get a new place to land your ship. Oh my god! Yeah, I appreciate Samus's ship being more than just one save point somewhere in the world. Structure appears to be a landing cradle designed for small evacuation pods. Energy generator feeds power into the landing cradle for recharging of evacuation pods. Mechanoid Steam Spider. Tiny labor mechanoids. Threat index minimal. Well, it seems like I have chosen poorly. It appears as though I need to go somewhere else first. Well, unless... Rude. Double rude. Nah. I'm not gonna go for it. Let it be known that I was thinking about it. It seems like there might just be an invisible wall there. Like, that's the main reason why I am not really thinking about going for it. Like, the primary purpose of the invisible wall would be to stop you from falling out when you're taking the intended route through that tube. But for practicality purposes, it also stops you from hopping in when you're not supposed to. These fellas. Another Steam Lord. Dilapidated gate secures the bridge to the pod. Hinges look like they could be easily ripped out of their mounting. Okie dokie. They were shooting at me. Alright. Self-defense. Dragoon Battle Drone. Outer armor is tough, but thruster control unit could be ripped off. Yoink. 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 Uh-oh. Structural integrity critical. Why are you reading this? Ah! Oh. Oh, there it goes. Goodbye. Well, see, I didn't kill those guys. Stylish kill! I didn't kill those guys, gravity killed those guys. Gravity stylishly killed those guys. Can you survive the trial of the monkey? Energy switch requires additional power. I see. Oh. There's like up? How does up happen? Large metal panels are being held in place by clamps. Ah, you can't double jump out of that. Safety clamp is securing the hatch in place. Aha. This planet might be a gas giant, so it might just not hit anything on the way down. Ah! You jerks. I wanted to scan you. Crane unit is energized. Engage manual control units and move the crane into position. Okie dokie. Whee! Whee! Yeah, I'm still just hearing Kingdom Hearts music. Yoink. Yoink. Do you think the Federation treats Samus as a Chozo expert? I can't imagine anyone who would be more of a Chozo expert. Malfunction. Can't move it anymore. You gotta pay extra to send Ball Girl to activate the doohickeys. Oh god, another Chozo planet. Alright. Someone call her up.
Our scans have detected a cache of Chozo technology. Perhaps something there will help you gain access to Unit 217. Here are the coordinates.
Hey, that place that you're about to walk into? Yeah, there's something important in there. What? That's crazy. I don't think it's gonna let me come back up that tube easily, so I'm not going down. Touch. Oh, lore. Elysian datapad decoded slumber. By the year 600, we of Elysia were low on critical supplies and fuel. We created smaller mechanoids to process fuel from the atmosphere of Elysia, but they proved unable to produce a sufficient supply. Unable to secure the necessary resources to sustain ourselves, we entered a state of hibernation to preserve our remaining stores of energy and parts. While we slumbered, the data collected by the station's equipment was fed to us in dreams. During this long period of sleep, we had many dreams. Countless great events came to us, including a reunion with our creators who had come to call a new planet their home. It was not long before disaster struck. A stellar object hit planet Talon 4, bringing with it a catastrophic corruption that sent the Chozo world into chaos. We watched helplessly as our creators perished, the few survivors fleeing to an unknown location. Powerless, we slept, and in our dreams we lamented the deaths of our creators. This was our final vision, after which we were never able to see our creators again. Bummer. It's not even the spider ball, it's the fucking boost ball. Welcome to the Rage Cage. Defense drone antennas appear to be fragile. Communications panels are able to receive transmitted signals from any location on Skytown. Turbine is supplying power to lock mechanism. Overloading the system may disable the lock. Lock is engaged and energized by multiple energy sources nearby. There we go. Oh, wait. There we go. Hooray! I have defeated the robot. You got boost power. You can boost. All right. Spin it to win it. Wait, wasn't there more stuff down here? Can't lock onto it in any way. Overloading the system. At least I don't have to do the minigame again. Well, they kept the half pipes, but they introduced new boost ball mechanic. Go around in a circle. Samus, in order to access this next room, you're gonna have to ring around the rosy. Now, why did that happen? Bro, just go in. Just go in the tube. I guess there's another thingamabob I'm gonna get to power up the things. Much more awkward to do with WASD, but... Shoot! Kobe! Spinner! Girlfriend database access. File ST428 Chozo bust represents Drin, a key scientist in power suit technology. Woo! I have one of those. Gate is blocking zipline access. Energy lock is low on power and requires more to unlock. Alright. Well, back over here to do another ball spin. No, it wasn't here, somewhere else. Excuse me. Pardon me, gentlemen. Very well, carry on. Just get on the thing, please. You actually have to hold it. I've just been instinctively holding it this entire time, and that was the one time that I decided to test it. Was it in here that I needed to spin? No. Love the concept of a world that floats in the clouds around a gas giant. There's holes in the floor everywhere and nothing has guardrails. Well, the Chozo were birds, so they could fly, and they gave all of their robots a hover technology, so it's fine. Can I scan you? Yes. Is there a spinner in here? Maintenance platform is shut down and is now stuck. Where was that spinner? I can't believe Gore would take the best parking spot on the planet. This stupid robot. Alright, here we go. Neat. Mush mush, samus des. Communications terminal allow users to interact with 217. Interact with 217.
The Aurora unit is corrupted and requires repair. Opening maintenance level hatch.
Time to shove it full of anti-phazon juice. Almost seems like there might be a fight in here. Alternate universe status screen. No images being displayed. Unit is offline. They don't look very offline to me. Insertion point identified. Upload Galactic Federation vaccine via this terminal. Mechanical hatch is locked. There's no way to open this door. Coming in. Shoot it until both of its arms fall off, and then wait. How did Phazon get into this room? Yeah, Phazon can just kind of do whatever it wants. Hooray! Vaccine successfully uploaded. AU Phazon corruption level at 0%. Objective complete.
This turn of events is insignificant. I'll show you what I mean. Up there! The network's been severed. You have no chance of destroying the seed unless you restore the Aurora unit.
Hey, can I have that laser beam? Hey, real quick, could you just hook me up with that fire beam? There's a couple of doors. Okay. Circuitry has sustained damage. Severed connections must be repaired by fusing them together. Unit is currently online, but not connected to the network. Vaccine has been uploaded. It's been cured. But I can't interact with it if I can't fix the things, but I can't fix the things because I don't have the laser. Ah, dang it. Let me in. Whoop. Touch.
What a terrible dream we were having. Thank you for purging our Phazon corruption and allowing us to awaken.
Oh, right. This is a game where I'm supposed to live up here.
There is much to do. We have communed with AU-242 on Olympus and learned that a Leviathan impacted Elysia and began spreading corruption. We must destroy this Leviathan and stem the tide of corruption as soon as possible.
They said it multiple times.
We have a plan, but Gore's attack severed key communication cables, disrupting our access to Skytown's primary network. This prevents us from controlling Skytown and executing our plan to destroy the Leviathan. Gore's plasma cannon should be able to fuse together the severed cables. We must ask you to hunt him down. Gore may have changed, Samus. Be prepared to deal with that. Good luck.
Well. You know, you gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Or Unit 217 online. But I can't connect to the network because of that dang old bounty hunter with the laser beam. Is this the only save room that I have found on this planet, other than the starting point of my spaceship? Don't have that yet. Damn it. Oh my god. Rude. It's not hit scan is the thing. Like, I'm constantly swerving the angle at which I am moving and aiming.
Ship status alert. Unknown entity approaching. Commencing hull lockdown.
Someone's fucking with my car? He's keying my car. I was gonna key his car. This is so sucks. How did he know it's your ship? Mystery for the ages. This big fancy system, all these greebles and mech and connectors and to form a giant half pipe. Oh my god. It's so funny. It's DRM to make sure their world can only be saved by Samus. You know, or someone that has Samus's exact power suit and abilities of the power suit. Which the Chozo had. So... have your lore? I do.
Ship priority status alert. Hull armor taking damage.
He's hurting my ship? He's not just keying my car, he's actually damaging my vehicle. What a bitch. Oh god, it's a whole fucking gauntlet.
Ship priority status alert. Warning.
You bitch!
Integrity is compromised. Armor damage is critical.
My fucking car is getting messed up and these guys are stopping me from using the grapple hook. He's straight up just punching my car. Hey. Hey, stop that.
Just in time. Cat!
Bro.
Don't you feel the power? Soon everything will be corrupted, including you.
This is what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps. Morphology Gore. Shield repels all weapon fire, powered by a unit on his back. Spin! What's that a reference to? So, in The Great Lebowski, there's a scene where somebody is fucking up someone else's car. And the original line is, "You see what happens when you fuck a stranger in the ass?" And so the TV edit is... This is what you see what happens when you find a stranger in the Alps. Alright, phase 2. Warning, warning, morph ball required. Ow. Lower target appears to be connected to Gore's main CPU, vulnerable to ground attacks. Gotcha. Hey! Don't dunk me. Or can now enter hyper mode to increase his offensive abilities susceptible to phase-on energy. Hey, stop that! I need his beam! Freaking Dark Angel Samus. Oh, okay. Thanks for leaving the beam, Dark Samus. Really appreciate that. Plasma Beam online. Fire the Plasma Beam with A. The Plasma Beam is capable of melting certain materials. My fucking car, dude. Hope you weren't a power beam gamer. It's not quite hit stun, but I'll take it. Or hit scan, rather. Seems like you can still get a charge shot with approximately... with like a similar charge up time, but you can charge it more. Give me that. Permanent upgrade. I'm into it. I mean, I am a power beam gamer in the sense that I just don't like switching between the beams. So, the upgrade just replacing the default beam, this is great news. Yeah, the Razor Sword does look really cool. And the Power Beam does look really cool. But this beam also looks really cool. This is... Samus, this is good news. We can beam beams. Ooh. I started rewatching every single one of Very Tall Bart's YTPs last night. There's some bangers in there. Elysian Shriekbat. Just, hey, we made a Shriekbat. Why? Well, Very Tall Bart is the one, like, the... Mark, this is good news. We can finally be bees. this is good news. Like, that bit, and also, Mark, I made you a steak. A steak? Yes. Both of those are from Very Tall Bart YTPs. They just caught on. Oh my god. Hit them please, hit them please. Thank you. Oh my god, I'm fucking melting them. Ah, sorry, Robo Buddies. Shouldn't have been vulnerable to the plasma beam, I guess. Oh yeah, there's a thing up here. Oh, hell yes. Love to get an E-tank on a day. Holographic projector is tied into Skytown's main network. No signal is being received. Well, you know what they say. No signal is good signal. Yep, 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 yep. Isn't there an achievement for hitting the row of bots with the boost ball? I could try that next time I see him. Cannon is ready! Whoop. Whee! Alright. I'm currently just kind of going in directions and hoping that I end up where I think I'm going. Right? Time for a minigame! Wow. Dead Space, eat your heart out. Communications online. Well, of course Samus is welding certified. This ain't the first time she's had a plasma beam, okay? Good enough, TM.
Thank you, Samus. We have restored our connection to Skytown's network. Now we can execute our plan to destroy the Leviathan.
Great.
We must first disable the Leviathan's protective shield. Unfortunately, the generator for this shield is hidden beneath the dense clouds of Elysia, and so is impossible to reach directly. As an alternative to destroying the generator, we have calculated that a massive thermonuclear explosion would likely destroy the shield itself.
Alright, here's my genius plan. Follow me on this one. Just nuke it.
This facility possesses the components to create such a device. We would like you to build this device and drop it on the Leviathan shield. Unfortunately, the components are too large for you to lift unaided. You will need assistance to move and assemble them. There is a Federation landing site far to the east of Skytown. You will be able to find something to help you there. We will upload the current map data of this area to your suit. This should help you get started. Good luck, Samus.
You have downloaded the map for this area. Oh, I see. Yes. Damage boost. Okay.
Ship status update. Auto repair functions complete. Ship is ready for use.
Damn, that was fast. Okay. So let's go over that way. Look, you can't just shoot it. Oh, a nuke. Oh yeah, no, that'll work great. Hang on. I clipped my nails earlier and I missed a spot. Knock knock.
Samus, perhaps what you require to access the Federation landing site in the east is not on this planet. The item you need may reside on a world you have previously visited.
Hey Samus, it's time to backtrack, motherfucker. Unknown surface type designed to work with an advanced movement system. Sending me back to Piss World, huh? And I can't even access the landing site. Like, this obstacle is preventing me from accessing the landing site, which would let me get back on my ship to go to the other planet faster. God damn it. This is double backtracking. Okay, there was a cannon over there that would take me back, right? Elysia public transit is the fucking worst. Just trying to get across town, man. You're telling me I gotta go to Jacksonville to get across town? What the hell's going on here? Yeah, it seems like there is no avoiding the scenario which I currently find myself in, of explore most of the world. Hey, your ship is under attack. Go back to your ship. Alright, so I go back to my ship, and then after I go back to my ship, they're like, hey, you have a cool new power. Alright, so go back to the other side of the planet to use the cool new power, and I'm like, great. And then I do that, and they're like, oh, hey, by the way, you need to go back to your ship. That's brutal. And I don't have the thing to do this, so I can't speed it up. This is so rude. Our records indicate your ship's registration is out of date. As a result, Elysia's authorities have impounded your ship. Please return to the other side of town to access the Elysian DMV to update your registration. You must commune with the Chozo DMV. You're the only one who can, Samus. There we go. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, so that sends me over there. That's what I want. Great. Whee! Excuse me, pardon me. Don't care. Make 18 transfers to get to my stop. Oh my god! I just wasn't hitting the button enough that first time. I just need to throw out as many projectiles as possible because actually aiming is not terribly practical without the actual Wii aiming. Oh. There is a way to turn that on. but I don't remember what button it is, and I feel like that's not actually going to help me that much. Oh yeah, I'm not assuming that, like, on the Wii this was just easy peasy, no problem. But I'm just thinking, like, maybe it might be a little easier. If I were to use that aiming mode. But I think starting to use that aiming mode would just be a descent into chaos. Touch. Yeah, that makes sense. Touch. Back to Piss World. Welcome back to Piss. Okay. In Piss Hell, it's a special heck for your pee. I do not recall the context for that Monster Factory quip, but it has been in my brain forever. Really? I can't even boost through it. I have to wait for the fire every time. What? Man. I was doomed to fail that first time around. Time for lore. Prophecy. As time slowly passed, I grew old. Even the combined power of magic and science couldn't cheat death forever. In order to preserve Brio's environment, I would need a successor. Finding one was a daunting task, for most of the folk saw me as a monster. Time passed quickly as I searched, and my efforts appeared to be in vain. Seemingly by chance, I found a young primal wandering the wastelands and rescued her. But this was not a chance encounter. She was a prophetess. Yeah, that's what that word is. Tirelessly searching for the last Lord of Science to speak to her about her visions. In her dreams, I saw a starborn death coming to Brio, and with her vision came a plea to save her world. Based on her information, I began work on improving the existing decontamination equipment to help prepare a defense for Brio against the eventual catastrophe. Girlfriend database. By 444, stonework represents Amti-7, the 9th emperor of the Ngeth dynasty. Stonework represents Hixen 1, the first. Hixen the First? The 4th empress of the Exul dynasty. They're really putting characters together. Stonework represents Ulmus the First, the 7th emperor of the Sashar dynasty. Yoink. Yoink. Stonework represents Kiln the Second, the 5th emperor of the Klom dynasty. Missile expansion. So that's what I came here for, right? That's gonna let me climb the walls. Just rocket jump. Oh boy. Excuse me. Missile expansion. Big dog. Oh god, there's gonna be ice everywhere. The locations of which I have definitely forgotten, and there's gonna be cool power-ups, and I'm gonna miss them. Skellington. This Reptilicus prisoner appears to have died while struggling to escape his cell. Like most prisoners, this Reptilicus was sealed inside a cell and starved to death. Bummer. Unidentified structure has been frozen in place. High temperature shots could probably melt the ice. Probably. Ceremonial golem appears to have deteriorated. Appears deteriorated but still functional. A concussive blast may activate it. Numerous fractures detected within this wall. A strong impact could probably break through it. Suspended stone column can be swung from side to side, but is too heavy to move alone. Time to rock the Wiimote back and forth. Oh, nope. Dude just does it. Yep, that's the one I want. Kablam! Now, is there anything else going on with any of those? Nope. Evidently not. Unique energy signal detected. Pedestal is emitting a teleporter signal. Fuck it. New area discovered. Neat. Ice formation appears fragile. Gee, I wonder if I'm gonna get the ability to jump up these walls down here. Sure hope so. Our plea. Sadly, disaster came to us before we could finish our work. An accident caused our supply of fuel gel to explode, sending fire into the sky and exposing our position. It was not long before a primal war band saw the great fire and rushed to attack. Without a way to power my great Moganars, I had no way to defend myself from their assault. Fleeing would only drive them to pursue us to no end, and they would show us no mercy to either one of us once caught. I had no other choice but to stand my ground with the prophetess, while the prophetess fled to safety. With her, I sent my records of the past in hopes they would both find sanctuary. You now read my last words etched in stone and placed by the prophetess. We speak to you from beyond the grave, to plead with you. Save our world from the starborn plague. Lift the veil of hate from the eyes of our people. May our remaining relics serve you well in this struggle. Did you repeat that? We'll just go ahead and do this for later. Girlfriend database activated. Or accessed. These statues represent Glz, a major clan from the House of Brio. The statue represents Dela and the first Chozo gift of knowledge bestowed upon the Reptilicus. The statue represents Nge, the first Reptilican emperor to receive the gift brought forth by the Chozo. The Chozo really were just uplifting whoever. And just hoping it would work out. Hang on, before I get that power up. Statue was built to honor peace on Brio after the Great Schism ended. Golly. Screw Attack Online! Jump, then space jump, then screw attack. Oh no, the bridge! Wait, was this where I came? It is. Still has the 5 jump limit. Sure, give me the screw attack back, Jack. Wall jump surface. The developers of the Prime games fucking hated the screw attack. Like, the screw attack that they made, or just the screw attack in the original Metroid games? Give this Chozo a high five. They were going to have it in Prime 1, but they couldn't figure out a way to introduce it that didn't bust the game wide open. Yeah, that makes sense. The screw attack is the kind of thing that you have to design very heavily around. You cannot make a lot of very big open spaces without the screw attack. Especially, like, the no-limit screw attack. The screw attack causes problems. According to dev interviews, it was by far the most technically challenging ability to implement. Yeah, that sounds about right. At least the wall jumping is much more generous than it was in Prime 2. Screw attack and spider ball. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm still not the biggest Prime screw attack fan. It's neat, but it's awkward. All things considered, they did an amazing job with it.
Samus, are you there? We have been trying to reach you. Is everything all right? There are some important new findings. A reconnaissance probe has discovered the location of the missing flagship Valhalla. As I am sure you are aware, this vessel was attacked by pirates 5 months ago. We request that you investigate the Valhalla for any information about the pirates and their master plan. We will upload the coordinates to you now.
I was gonna say, like, oh, 5 months ago? Damn, did I just lose a lot of time while going through the teleport? But then it was like, oh, right, the Phazon suit thing. Oh, wait. No? I think I did lose a lot of time in that teleport. Excuse me, sir. Or madam. Or they. I'd still get a big kick out of that stupid Gone Girl, I mean they image. Phrygian class gunship. Girlfriend records identify pilot as Rundus. Pilot status deceased. Rip in peace. Hey, we know you just got the power that you need to go do more stuff on that other planet, but no. Is the Valhalla the ship that we were on before? Or is this a different ship? Different ship. Gotcha. Okay. That explains it. We were on the Olympus. Right. Damn, this thing got fucked up. Damn, this place is wrecked. Stiletto fighter has been damaged in combat. No life signs detected. Excuse me? I was scanning. You interrupt my scanning for that? Stiletto fighter destroyed. Severe hull damage detected. Energy systems short-circuiting. Federation frigate wreckage. Hull appears to have taken a direct hit from a space pirate destroyer. Stiletto fighter wreckage. Thrusters damaged in combat. Impact was unavoidable. Oh boy. Control terminal powered by the energy cell. Put the thing in the thing. Put the thing in the thing, then activate the thing to open the thing. Now carrying 2 energy cells. Great. Touch. This device displays data for energy cell ID information. It's in the logbook. Coordinates Norian. Data indicates energy cell is connected to a manual generator override. Huh. Cargo truck is smashed into this platform. Energy burns suggest an explosive blast was the cause. Data has been acquired. Miniroid. Battle rating negligible. Infant has not developed powers. It's a Metroid, but small. This infant is so bad at combat, dude. Subject has sustained various puncture wounds. Phazon detected around these areas. Yeah, bridge is out. Target appears to have been contained inside this area while trying to escape his attackers. This trooper's life energy has been completely drained. Only a brittle husk remains. I get the Thanos snap the girlfriend troopers? That's fun. Stiletto fighter appears to have crashed at high speed. Look, they were in the way. Okay. We can honor the dead insofar as they are unobtrusive. Gel sack. Inflates his defense measure. Can explode and release venom. Damn true. Mechanical arm has been blown apart. Unit is covered with weapon fire burns. Conveyor arm has taken severe explosive damage. Device is short-circuiting. Stiletto fighter is destroyed. He got blown up by pirate and girlfriend weaponry. The fuck are you? Liquid Phazon. Spawns Phazon grubs. Consumes Phazon in any form. They have introduced the Blob. Phazon grub. Drains bioenergy. Bite can deliver Phazon infection. That's missiles. Ow. This guy dead. Extreme blast trauma from an energy grenade. High level energy burns. Detonated an energy grenade. Phazon leech. Non-aggressive scavenger that feeds on wounded and dead bioforms. Hey, you could blast through this shit if you wanna. Severe cranial trauma caused by a strong impact identified as cause of death. They're really going in on, hey, Phazons and Metroids turned these people into zombies. Dark Samus saw all the stuff that the dark energy from whatever that planet was called, Ether. Dark Ether. Dark Samus saw Dark Ether and was like, damn, I could do that. Target is backup power generator used for emergencies. Damaged unit is short-circuiting. Give me the lore. Energy cells on Brio. Connected to hidden fuel gel pumping system. Got a feeling I'm gonna need to hunt down all these energy cells. Skytown. Connected to research sample containment system. Structure is completely collapsed in on itself. Claw marks are visible on the debris. Debris is blocking alcove. The obstruction could probably be destroyed with an explosive. I don't know. What's your dad? You don't need all of them for... Oh, okay. So it's an end of the game thing, but you don't need every single one. Gotcha. Missile capacity test. Do you have at least 3 missiles on you? If you do, you get to fight these guys. Phazon Hopper, covered with crystallized Phazon, spits venom from a distance. Okay, fine. Hyper mode failure. Grinding appears loose. You could probably yank it. And also pull it free. Give me the 5 missiles. Can I not access these tubes? There's no, like, scan thing for a weak point or something, so I'm just gonna assume I can. Oh boy, these fellas are everywhere now, huh? But can they combat my ultimate technique of walking past them? Subject appears to have been crawling toward the lift when shot at point-blank range. Control terminal is not receiving power. Paneling has become unhinged. You can yank it. Plug in an energy cell. What's going on in here? Oh boy. Big old maze, huh? Giant corn. Hang on, where does this take me? It's just an outlet over here. Okay. Missiles! I could feel it. I could feel there was a something in here somewhere. I guess that was everything. Okay. This guy got crushed. Held an energy grenade for too long. Small opening near the bottom is too tiny to fit through normally. Great. They're really going like full Halo on... Yeah, everyone just hurt themselves with fucking plasma grenades. Everyone stickied themselves. Blast shield was engaged when door lost power. Restore power to the nearby station to remove shield. I would love to. But I cannot. And I need storm missiles? Can't do shit around here. $500 kills. Kill-tastrophe. Another energy cell. It's in Brio, connected to hangar security shield system. Pilot is unable to safely navigate through the conveyor corridors inside the ship. Access ramp lowered. I need 2? Damn, dude. I really can't do shit around here. Touch. Whee! Hey Samus, we're gonna need you to take a look at this place. Okay, that's it. You don't want me to accomplish anything, or nope, just take a look. Check out how many keys you're missing. Is there any stuff that I couldn't do over on Norion because I didn't have the plasma beam? I'm kind of inclined to do a little bit of exploring before I go back to Gus Planet and just do all of that navigation again for a 4th time. Alright, anything I miss? I just can't go through. I wasn't able to go through there earlier for some reason. Well, maybe I can now.
I've got duties to perform. We'll have to talk later.
I'm busy fixing all the shit you exploded. Totally fair. This is a nice touch, though. Just like, hey, this place where you were doing all that combat, all that stuff. Yeah, we're here fixing things up. In your wake. Oh yeah. Here, don't worry. I got you guys covered. I can fix some shit too. What do you think? It let me shoot that guy because the game was confused.
The area beyond this door is overrun with spent phazon from the initial pirate invasion.
Okay. Sounds great. A section of heated energy coils is exposed. Don't touch them. Piping system is extended, unable to enter maintenance tunnel, located an alternate route. Now, you want these missiles? Oh, fuck. I should have known. Oldest trick in the book. Missiles! They died. Power conduit is currently inactive. Start the generator to energize the conduit. Cool. Data storage. Unit transfers information from all the Federation's databanks to all nearby access terminals. Special access codes. Oh. Planet Brio. Federation scouts discovered the planet Brio 10 years ago. The planet's alignment makes most of its surface uninhabitable. 48% of the world is always exposed to the sun, with another 48% shrouded in permanent night. The remaining 4% lies in an equatorial ring of fertile jungle where the bulk of Brio's bioforms dwell. Fuel gel is common on Brio, which makes it an extremely important location to the Federation. The bioforms are quite primitive, though there are ruins that indicate an advanced culture thrived on Brio in centuries past. Skytown. Skytown is a network of advanced structures floating in the atmosphere of planet Elysia. Most of the base is dedicated to research from a local to interstellar level. The powerful sensors of Skytown provide useful military intelligence data along with research information. An Aurora unit analyzes the vast amount of data collected by the station. It is supported by the Elysians, a group of sentient mechanoids that live within the base. Whoa! Are you ready to fight Phazon dogs? Hopping Metroid. Uses razor-sharp talons in battle, susceptible to cold-based attacks. Oh, some of them are going sicko mode. I see. Alright, well, I can do that too. Damn it. Well, at least I can leave faster. Multi-lock blast shield. Simultaneous blast to all targets required to disengage locks. Terminals are used to access info on ships at this landing site. A power failure has left them offline. Monitors are used to display info. They're offline.
Data received.
Well, I don't have yellow door power, so I guess it's time for me to hit the old dusty trail. Gun Hub. Your #1 website for, well, you know. Valhalla incident. The girlfriend system Valhalla was on a training mission after receiving a new crew at Tivus. We believe the Valhalla was ambushed en route to the training base by a fleet of pirate vessels. Data suggests the pirates were using upgraded starships powered by Phazon. That, plus superior numbers, were more than the Valhalla could handle. Current whereabouts of the Valhalla are unknown. She is presumed destroyed in action. Yeah, the Valhalla got real messed up. I forgot. Alright, I could go check the other parts of Brio. I was over there. Yeah, let's do a quick little scan. Maybe I'll find an E-tank or something. Big Dick is back in town. Aha! An open doorway. Hug the left wall and I'll get there. Excuse me. The pipe! You. Phasoid. Corporeal phazon energy that is vulnerable to phazon-based attacks. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's a lot of phazon they expect you to spend on those fellas. Oh, there's more of them. Fuck that. This music is kind of making... It's kind of making me think of the... like, stuff is going bad music from Mystery of the Druids. Like the Halligan gets in trouble music. Wow, this planet is just nothing but these fellas, huh? I can't wait to get to the end of this pathway and learn that I don't have the thing that I need to go into that door. Oh, you know what? I don't think I do. I think I am now remembering the thing that I need to... Well, I don't know what the thing I need to go into that door is, but pretty sure I don't have it. You blew that thing up! Congratulations! Oh wait, hold up. Fake door. Rude. Yep. I need the power that I'm supposed to be going and getting from the planet that I'm supposed to be on. Well, that'll teach me for trying to explore. A Metroid game? Nonsense. Camera got a little confused there. I got some missiles. That was cool. I have 100 missiles now. Alright, take me to progression then. You would trust 100 missiles with your life? Good. Because you should. And you will. Alright, time to walk across town again. And it's too far to use the screw attack. Right, that's just where an E-tank was, and it just tosses me back and forth. Excuse me, pardon me. Whee! Whee! Mass transit does have the ability to shoot you out of a cannon. You just... The part that you're missing is the survival part. I don't know if a helmet is going to help when you get scrunched up like an accordion. It's mass transit, not coherent object transit. Like, yeah, all of you will get there. Whether or not you function as you did before. The pressure plate controls the nearby shutters. Oh, wait. Phazon vines. You must go ball mode. Congratulations on going ball mode. Whee! New area discovered. Tram serves as a transit system between different neighborhoods. Better watch out, this is the neighborhood where the Sky Pirates hang out. Creature has entered hyper mode. Security door seems to have weakened with age. You'd probably blow that up. I would love to scan. Theronian containment unit. Nuclear substance present. Handle with extreme caution. Okie dokie. Damn it. Hey, could you get taller? Could you wish you were a baller? Oh, thank you. Ah, damn it, I hit the frickin' bridge. Got him. Locking mechanisms activated. Simultaneous blast to all targets required to disengage locks. God damn it. Whoa. I tried to jump too early. Security grating is locked. The security certainly is grating. Saw a spider ball wall over there. Advanced Arrow Trooper. Armor resists beam attacks, vulnerable to explosive blasts. Projector looks like it could be lifted off the ground by attaching something to this hook. Projector can send satellites toward targeted planets. Unit is currently offline. Ooh. It is a different scan once you knock off the armor. Elysian satellite in launch position awaiting planetary target from the holographic projector. Bomb slot. Sculpture represents the searcher who once studied the cosmos here from centuries ago. Phasite panel has recently been sealed over. Has been sealed over this area. Oh, okay. Energy signal detected within. Bummer. It's not active. Touch. Elevator. Reactivated. Rude. Ears! Once part of a larger network that provided additional power to nearby pods. Swarm bot. It can break lock-on. Great. As I am, like, doing the jump to start using the screw attack, it's like, hey, use the screw attack! Elevator control systems have short-circuited and are malfunctioning. Shit's broke. Theronian transport module capable of transporting highly volatile containment units. Electromagnetic cradle arm is extended and energized several power cables to retract. Power node sends energy through cables to the cradle, destroyed to retract arm. Electromagnetic cradle arm is retracted and powered down. Unit will remain in place. Bowling for bots. Sick Chivo. Oh, Lord. Teach me your ways. Agreement. The treaty brought us new supplies, fuel, and parts from the Federation. In return, we allowed them to use Elysia Station as they saw fit. They were glad to use the station's powerful scientific systems and gleaned a great deal of knowledge from our databanks. Unfortunately, the harsh atmosphere of our world was dangerous for the Federation researchers. They proposed to replace the humanoids with a single artificial intelligence unit, which they called Aurora. I feel like I missed one of those little bots talking about how the Federation first showed up. So I need to keep an eye out for that.
Samus, I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
Great. Hey, ship. Land, please. I know sky is usually more your thing. Maybe space, but... gonna have to make do with land for right now. Touch. Kind of feel like I could have done that one myself, but sure. Ship grapple beam is online.
Samus, Now that you have the ship grappled, you should be able to assemble the Theronian bomb. We will upload the coordinates to all 3 bomb components to you now.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Fantabulous. Make a quick save. Kind of want to go back to the other planet and see what is underneath the thing that needs the ship grapple. But it'll probably be smarter to just at least wait until I have a reason to leave the planet. Oh, thanks for clearing the way. Do you think Ridley will show up in Metroid Prime 4? Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the lore bot. Yeah, give me that. I'm gonna guess that the game starts with a Ridley fight, but it's like a simulation or something. Time passed slowly as we suffered through our bad dreams. We endured their visions until finally in year 1435 our automated defense systems were triggered. A number of aliens, well armed and armored, had penetrated our battle screens and entered Elysia Station. Per protocol, we were revived from stasis to defend our home. As we mustered for battle, the aliens communicated with us and declared themselves to be under the banner of peace. A truce was called, and soon we began negotiations with the Galactic Federation. The Treaty of Elysia began a new era of prosperity for us. God forbid Nintendo actually changed their franchise's antagonists. I mean, they did with Metroid Dread a little bit. They got some new shit in there, and it's really cool. We haven't fought Kraid in the Prime series. We haven't fought Kraid in the Prime series yet. Ah, I'm breaking all the stuff. Gears have been damaged. What? Bonked my stupid head. Give me that. Thank you. Yank that thing. Oh boy. Time for my welding skills to really be put to the test. Alright. Target has been repaired. Put the thing back. Thing has been repaired. Alright, put it back down.
Data received.
Boost! Orb. I don't have the spider ball. What? I didn't press space. I didn't try to do a jump there. Goodbye. You have downloaded the map for this area. Right? Satellite map has downloaded additional map data for Brio. Suit expansion locations revealed? Oh, same thing for Norian. Oh, baby. This is huge. This is Titanic. Actually showing me where the fucking power-ups are in a Metroid game? Imagine. Planet Brio. Planet Norian. Planet Elysia. Come back once you have the spider ball and you can check out some other stuff. Hold up. My perspective was kind of out of whack. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff over there, huh? Container can be pulled from the wall, once used to store nutrients for the flora. Searlick tree is a bioengineered plant form created by the Chozo, often planted on other planets. Great. Oh, it's just a save room. Hell yeah. I would love to save. Do the thing, please. Thank you. Give me the missiles. Yes. So many missile packs. Up to 110, baby. You. Tell me stuff. Aurora. Aurora was placed within one of our floating pods and connected to the station's network. This connection allowed Aurora to control not only the facility, but us as well. Our link allowed us to reap the benefits of Aurora's own connection to the Federation's Aurora network. The units were capable of communicating with one another regardless of distance, and vast amounts of information were passed down to us. As the years went by, we aided the Aurora and our Federation allies in their research. We studied potential enemy threats and collected data on their activities. It was, in some small way, a means to atone for our inability to help our creators years ago. Through our alliance with the Federation, we were able to prevent many disasters and bring an end to numerous threats in the cosmos. We are not certain if that was what our creators would have wished to happen, but it was certainly a peaceful life. We got plugged into the network and they loved us. And we thought that was pretty cool. Or... Berserker Lord. This is a viable attach point for the ship grapple beam. Hatches are currently locked. Manual override necessary to release the lock mechanism. Phasite plating on its head can only be destroyed by the projectiles it fires. Right. exhilarating boss fight. There we go. I defeated the Berserker Lord. Are you ready for a gimmick? Sure am, Chief.
Data received.
Alright, ship, come on by. We got part of bomb waiting for you. Fantastic. Objective complete. Now go in the hole. Yeah, just 3 steps to build a nuke. It's just that easy. Clockwork appears to serve no functional purpose. Gears are strictly decoration. Oh my god, this place really is steampunk. Rude. Wait. These cables are flowing with energy and supplying power. Commission Burke to draw steampunk hat. Just staple some JPEGs of gears onto the Bloodborne. Monocle or 3. Well, just in case, you know. You never know when you might need one of your backup monocles. Locks are engaged. I need the stupid storm missiles. The zoom like that one Spy Kids gif. I watched at least the first 3 Spy Kids movies when I was a child. They were okay. Were there more than 3? I know there was at least a 4th eventually. And I think there may have been a 5th, like, surprisingly recently. Creature has entered hyper mode. Oh no. Oh, you dick and a half. Oh my god. Get out the fucking way! Behold, the gauntlet of annoyances! I hate this. I hate every part of this. The guy. That was a pretty good bit. Everyone's talking about the guy and how the guy is so cool, and then the guy shows up and it's Elijah Wood in a power armor, and then he just dies instantly. It's great. Okay, he doesn't die instantly, but he does get completely punked. Bioscan complete. Energy completely drained. Severe trauma to the cranial region. Body has sustained puncture wounds. Spinal column severed. Skull sustained multiple fractured from repeated forceful impacts on all sides. Brutal. Trying to force something off of itself at the time of death. Numerous back wounds indicate the target was fleeing before attacked. Cause of death identified to be multiple self-inflicted assault rifle shots. These fellas had a bad time. Bioform appears to have been crippled during combat, unable to reach safety before termination. Severe trauma sustained to all appendages suggests Bioform was killed by multiple attackers. You need the storm missiles. Scans indicate assault rifle wounds from a friendly unit at the cause of death. Morphology unknown. Cell tissue has begun dissolving due to various experiments. Oh. You don't look like you're doing too hot there, bud. Yeah, I'm trying to scan, bud. I'm pressing the button. Mutated specimen appears similar to parasitic Talon 4 bioforms. Oh. Containment unit online. Pod's power source is keeping the unit's barrier active. Well, how do I deactivate it? Because I want that. You're doing the refight. What do you mean he has more moves now? Yeah. Yeah. Neither version of the fight took me too many tries, but they were pretty tough. Spinner! Door is connected to spinner. Maybe you should use the spinner. Well, we've already been fighting a couple of different forms of Metroid. Almost first tried it? Nice. Yeah, the Neo 2 Virgil guy. Very cool. I liked that fight a lot. And the refight was also cool. They switch things up. The coolest fight in the second DLC is not the final fight. Boy, it sure would be awkward to have to go through all these dang old laboratories with all these dang old Metroids up in them. If the Metroids was out, God, what a terrible shame that'd be. There we go. Oh boy. This place feels like a maze, but it's very linear. There's a couple of random dead ends. Alright, give me the storm missiles. Panel secured in place. It could probably be ripped off with enough force. Touch. Ooh! Another energy cell. Alright! Give me that. Wow. Seeker missile. Hold the button and multi-target and Bob's your uncle. Fantabulous. I sure hope that didn't release a bunch of Metroids in here. Wait, can I just drop down? I can, but it doesn't accomplish anything. Fantastic. Containment unit offline. Class vulnerable to weapons fire. Phase on Metroid can phase out of local time-space. Vulnerable to extreme cold. Excuse me. Alright, where was that E-tank? Pardon me. Just here for the E-tank, thank you. Ah, dang it. Oh my god. Stop that. Good thing I have a lot of missile expansions. Excuse me. Just gonna grab this real quick. And I'm out. I see. And they're just gonna show up everywhere forever. I see. Hey, give me some lore. Loss. It was approximately 5 months ago that our systems detected a meteor-like object collide with a planet in a nearby galaxy. The impact was followed by spreading corruption identical to the one we saw devour our creator's planet. More so than ever, we were determined to aid the Aurora and discover the source of these objects. Months passed before we could uncover its origin. It had come through a wormhole from an incredibly distant planet. We studied this link between the Terran space and the location it was connected to. As we delved deeper, it became clear to us that this was the mysterious planet the Chozo research had been seeking. The living planet was aggressively attacking other worlds, hurling parts of itself across the cosmos like missiles. We had finally discovered the source of these corrupted meteors. It was about 1 month ago that we made our revelation, but all attempts at transmitting the critical data to the Federation were unsuccessful. It appeared that the Aurora unit had become disabled. We tried desperately to restore the Aurora, but it had been corrupted by an unknown virus. Our only means of communication with the Federation were severed. hole. Camera, please. Camera, please. I didn't mean to do that. Got a full refund though, it's fine. Earth! I see. Well, how do I get up there? Did I start out up there and I just missed that the window was open? Got a feeling that might be the case. Got a feeling that I have to do a big old loop-de-loop. Oh wait, unless. Imagine. Alright, ship. Oh, man. Let me up.
Data received.
Go get her. Connect the thing to the thing. Wow. All right. This map is a little difficult to utilize because there's so many different elevations of things piled on top of each other. Oh wait, wasn't there a thing down the elevator that I needed the seeker missiles for? Hang on. Going back. I'm basically winning at Metroid Prime 3. It's pretty good. I think the exploration isn't quite as good, but it compensates for that with the gameplay being a bit better. Okay, so that's that. And that's the lab where all the Phazon Metroids just got let out of. So is there a thing over here that I missed? Doesn't seem like it. Nah, I could probably just go. So if I go to one of the other planets... Oh, there's a little X. I bet the little X is... Here is where a power-up lives? Or is that where a power-up used to live? It looks like that's where a power-up lives. Well... Unless... Oh, you can bookmark locations? Oh, shoot. I should have been using that. Ah, dots. 3D dot game heroes by From Software. That's where power-ups live. But I'm not seeing the dots or the X's on Elysia, so I don't actually have power-up locations revealed on this planet yet. Even though I did the satellite thingy. I don't think I've ever had Dippin' Dots. Despite working in a movie theater. Well, the only Dippin' Dots we had at the movie theater, I guess, was a, like, vending machine kind of thing. Thinking about working at the movie theater, I just want a hot dog now. I just want 3 hot dogs. The hot dogs that you get in those little foil pouches, those things hit different. Oh, you get a weird... You do weird shit with a hot dog. I want ketchup. I want a moderate amount of ketchup on a hot dog, and I want 3 of those. Yeah, the Portillo's hot dogs are pretty good. Not the best, but pretty good. Despite not being the best, I would eat 3 of those right now. Guaranteed. I would not think twice about it. Alright, I need the power thing for that thing. Oh wait, hold up. Unless, imagine. Oh. I need a thing that powers things up. I need the spider ball. Closed right now. Yeah. "24/7 Portillo's probably be a little too dangerous for me to want to put my outright support into. Chicken fried rice tomorrow. Very excited. I'm just hungry at the moment, is the thing. I had cereal, like, not long before... Wait, what? It gave it to me? Okay. I had cereal pretty close to the start of the stream. So I shouldn't be hungry, in theory. You're keeping lore from me with a spider ball puzzle? That's cruelty. Hold up. Haha! Thought you could keep it away from me, bitch. Invader. We watched as Elysia fell victim to the meteor's corruption, its phazon beginning to consume her. High above the noxious surface, we continued to collect data on the object. It was not long before we met a new enemy. Space pirates, hostile alien life forms, and sworn enemies of the Federation entered the station and attacked. The pirate forces struck swiftly, their numbers and weapons dwarfing our own. After their initial assault, they began construction of a massive energy shield around the meteor. They referred to the fallen object as a seed, and quickly built the protective barrier. Any resistance they met from us was crushed, and the massive shield was built without interruption. Our attention then turned to the pirates themselves. If we could not stop them through combat, perhaps there was another way. Our studies quickly yielded unexpected results. All of the space pirates were corrupted with phazon, but unlike other life forms, they were actually being sustained by it. This phazon kept them alive, and it appeared to control their minds with a will of its own. One of those terrible food places near you sells hot dogs. Yeah, I'm not surprised that, like, California Kitchen and Dolphin and shit like that would sell hot dogs. But I don't know, maybe the hot dogs from those places... no, I vaguely recall the hot dogs from Dolphin being miserable. But maybe California Kitchen hot dogs would not be the absolute worst. Their cheesesteak? That was pretty fucking bad. Oh my god. I'm holding left and right. I cannot... it is digital inputs. I could not be holding more left or right. And yet, you are flinging me off the platform forwards. Damage boost. I could maybe eat 6 hot dogs right now. Like regular-sized hot dogs, like foil pouch hot dogs, not like street cart big-ass hot dog. Like Portillo's hot dogs, I could maybe crush 6 of those right now. What? You need to get some food in you? Yeah, true. I am hungry. But we've almost been going for 4 hours at this point, so I can survive for another half hour or so. Or until a decent stopping point. Check out our Towers of Hanoi nuclear device. Yeah, that enemy is still attacking me right now. I hope I'm not taking damage from it.
Excellent work, Samus. The Therodian bomb is complete. We are now ready to execute the final stage of our plan. Place the bomb in the cargo hold of the Spire pod. We will mark the Spire location on your map. Please hurry. There is no time to lose.
Oh, I see. I'm trying to have a fucking conversation, and these 6 birds making it their life and death mission to bother me. Whee! Do-do-do-do. Alright, put her down right there.
Samus, now that the bomb is in place, return to the AU chamber so that we may discuss the final stage of our plan.
Okie dokie. Yo, what up?
The Theronium bomb is primed and ready. Excellent work, Samus. To drop the bomb onto the Leviathan shield, you must move the bomb pod directly over the Leviathan and shut down the pod's engine. This must be done manually. This is a dangerous mission. Will you accept it?
Yeah, sure.
Initiating Skytown migration.
Headphone users getting a hell of an experience from that.
We will move the Skytown facility as close as possible to the Leviathan shield, and then deploy the bomb pod. Do you understand what you are supposed to do, Samus?
Yeah.
After shutting off the engines, use the escape capsule to return here.
Skytown migration complete.
You must now proceed to the bomb pod. We will release the cables once you're in position. We regret this mission places you in mortal danger, but there are no other options. Good luck.
Okie dokie. Alright. There's a save station upstairs. Let's go hit that up before we go dropping bombs. Or not. It'll probably be fine. What's the worst that could happen?
Samus, we are sensing a large number of enemy units in your vicinity. The pirates must have detected your movement toward the seed. If the spire is destroyed before reaching the impact site, all hope for Elysia is lost. You must defend the spire at all costs. Use everything in your power to ensure its safe passage. Good luck, Samus.
Time to defend the thing! That's much more effective, as one might imagine. See ya! Touch.
Engine override initiated. Deploying emergency escape pod. Scuttle sequence commencing. 5 minutes until engine shutdown.
Touch.
Escape pod malfunction. Opening repair access tunnel.
Uh-oh. Camera. Fast weld. Oh my god, it's so shaky. Okay, it appears Fraggle.
Engine shutdown in 4 minutes.
Yank it. Yank it.
Escape pod online.
Oh boy. Touch. Bonus touch. Whee! Cup. Boom! Seed shield destroyed. That was a cool bit.
The plan worked.
Yay!
The bomb's impact resulted in the destruction of the Leviathan's shield, and the seed is now exposed. Fly there and destroy it.
You got it. did a cool section, now it's time for a boss fight. Ship missiles.
Samus, the security lock. This was surely a result of Gore's recent activities. I will unlock this area, allowing you to command your ship to land.
Data received.
All right. Time for a boss fight. "47 out of 100. Big progress. Spam fried rice finally made you like fried rice. Whoa. I'm so happy for you. All right. Hey, you gotta use the missiles on this. The seed's core is contained within this opening. It relies on a corrupted creature for protection. Samus just strolling in, like, alright. What's the fight gonna be this time? It's an orb robot. Mechanoid Helios. Phazon enhanced core can be exposed by damaging the outer shell. Helios is using 5 separate bots to maintain his form. Destroy them simultaneously. And Missiles was also there. Helios' outer shell is open. Core is exposed and vulnerable to phazon-based attacks. Stop turning my visor off. Choosing to believe the arpeggios are diegetic. Yeah, the birds are making those noises. What's this then? Helios is creating creating strong currents of air to deflect attacks, but can still be damaged by ground-based explosions. Helios' bots have assumed a humanoid form, but the arm and leg joints appear to be weak. Pretty cool boss, I gotta say. good variety of attacks. Got a good spectacle to it. He's going back into guy mode. Kaboom! Uh-oh. They're putting more dang phazon in my body. Is the armor darker now? Hyper missile. What if the super missile was super? I press the button. Kaboom! I would not play tag with a Metroid. I would not want to exist in the same galaxy as a Metroid. You know what? I don't want to exist in the same universe as a real Metroid. Because the stuff that happens in the Metroid Prime games, all the phazon shit is coming from somewhere outside of the galaxy. It's coming from super far away.
Elysia is now free of further corruption, Samus. Both Leviathans have been removed from Federation space. You have once again performed admirably. However, the threat is not over. We received word from a reconnaissance unit that an emergency GF communication capsule has been found. Analysis has uncovered a message from Gandreda, sent while she was searching for the pirate homeworld.
Check out how caked up she is. Are you impressed?
This is her last message right before she disappeared. To our surprise, the message indicates that a Leviathan has also impacted the pirate homeworld, which suggests that pirates are now enhancing their military forces with Phazon.
What? No way!
Worse, the corruption appears to be spreading very quickly. It's as if the planet itself is transforming into pure Phazon.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Left unchecked, this corruption could spread to the entire galaxy. The time to act is now. You must destroy that Leviathan and stop the spread of further corruption. To that end, the Federation is planning a full-scale assault on the pirate homeworld.
Ooh.
The attack will commence as soon as our preparations are complete. We have marked the location of the pirate homeworld on your map. And Samus, be on the lookout for Andrea.
Which of these was my health scan? How's that doing? Analyzing biohazard scan. Status corrupted. Yeah, I knew that part. Phazon level 50%. Uh-oh. That sounds bad. Oh yeah, I have the... Which one was it? Was it A or B? I want to go check out what was behind that thing that needed the seeker missiles before I end the stream, so I don't forget about it between now and next week. Sure hope I picked the right one. Well, I did pick the right one. I hope that I picked the correct one. Phase on. Phase off. I chose the wrong side, but there's a thing here. But it's up. So I probably need the spider ball. Oh yeah. I think it's faster to just walk to the other side of the base than to do the whole, like, get onto the ship and fly over to the other side of the base. Wait.
This area is off limits due to repairs.
Okay. There's another dot over there. Oh, it's behind an ice door. Hold up. Oh god, I'm so hungry. Give me the missile. And the other dots around. It's a dot over there? Hold up. What do you mean there's a dot over there? What is that? What the heck is that? I desire the dot. Five missiles! Yeah, 10 whole missiles. That's almost enough for 2 of the Seeker missile barrages, but because, like, you have to hold the button to fire missiles in order to start it up, in all practicality, it costs 6 missiles to do a full barrage. Missile expansion was okay, but I feel it didn't add enough to the base game. What, you get more missile in your game and you're complaining? Check your priorities. People should be lining up to pay $50 to add more missile to a video game. Clunk. Alright. Locked and cannot be damaged by weapons. Can't go here. Alright. Gyroscopic ring system offline. Part of an energy production unit appears to have been shut down. Oh. Well, there's your problem. Phazon growth exterior appear to be vulnerable to all weapon systems. Okay, great. Can you let me scan the thing that's trying to kill me? Metroid Hatcher, when the head's interior is damaged, its tentacles can be ripped off. How does the scan visor know anything, Asp? Come on. Rude. things started happening. Okay, so I need to shoot the tentacles, even though it's like, hey, damage the head and then you can get rid of the tentacles. No, get rid of the tentacles and then you can damage the head and then you can get rid of the tentacles. I'm shaking. I was pressing every button. Alright. I yanked it to death. I gooper bloopered that jerk. Hey, there's a thing. Uh-oh. It's fine. I gotta sell! I pressed Alt and space at the same time. This isn't a Switch game, don't be ridiculous. You think they would put Metroid Prime 2 and 3 on modern consoles? That's silly.
Data received.
Okay. Yeah, we're looking dark and blue. The corruption spreads. Game has been saved. Love to hear it. And that's it. That's it for Metroid Prime Monday. I feel like we made a lot of progress today. A lot of good progress. We have almost 50 out of 100 items collected. We're about to head out to a new planet, and once we hang out on the new planet for a bit, we're gonna get the spider ball, and then we can use the spider ball to figure out where all the collectibles are. It'll be great. Upcoming streams. Tuesday, tomorrow, is gonna be more Lost Judgment. Thursday, I don't have a specific plan in mind for Thursday, but Saturday, assuming that I can get the technology to function correctly and all that jazz, Saturday might be a big ol' Mario party. So that's exciting. So yeah, and that may be happening on Saturday. And then I presume that's going to be like the big stream that I do while we have company in town. I think other than that, the streams will be pretty normal. So more Metroid Prime 3 next Monday, in all likelihood. This isn't the normal end stream music. I know. I added a 4th song to the hold on-screen music. It's crazy. But yeah, thanks again, Dan, for the 5 gift subs and $25 donation, and Ash for the gift sub. Who's up? Who's streaming? I went a little late, but I started at a more reasonable time. Digi is playing Mega Man Legends, but has been playing Mega Man Legends for almost 6 hours, so I don't know how much longer she's gonna be going. Zeldrick seems to be doing some Monster Hunter. Vinny Vinesauce is doing Card Sauce. Quite late for that. Loading Ready Run is doing their streamathon? Yeah, subathon. I'm gonna raid Digi. I have heard that Digi recently lost her job, so support friendly robot corgi girl. She's very cool. But yeah, thanks again everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I will see you all again tomorrow for Lost Judgment. Have a good one.